right, are we ready?
I'm ready.
All right, live from Los Angeles. Let her go, boys.
Hey now.
All right, there we go. Mighty fine picking, boys. Mighty fine picking, boys.
Wow. What a way to start the show. I couldn't ask for a better kickoff than that. Welcome to Turn Your Radio Online for the very first installment of the year.
That's right.
I'm just looking at the script here, Danny.
We got a script?
Yeah, there's a script.
Oh, okay, what's it say?
Well, it lays out the things that we're supposed to talk about and
Uh-huh.
so cold open. I guess that was pretty cold.
Yeah, that was cold.
Okay.
Like
and
the
then,
Sierra Nevada.
Okay, yeah, and then introduce yourselves.
Oh, I can do that.
I'm David Elsenroy.
I'm Danny Clark. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Danny, aren't you in the Angel City Bluegrass Boys?
Yeah, you pick with them too, don't you?
I do. Oh, we're in the same band. That's exactly right. Yes, I'm David Elsenroy. This is Danny Hootenanny Clark. Welcome to Turn Your Radio Online. It's such an honor to be here and such an honor to be helping the community and support our musicians. And really, this internet experience is in lieu of our beloved Father's Day.
Yeah, we sure
festival
miss it. It's a good time.
Up in Grass Valley, California. I miss cooking for masses of people. They just come from all over the campsites.
Hippies come out of the field.
The hippies come out when they smell the chili. Even if they're vegetarian, Danny, they come out. I'm telling you.
Oh, goodness.
So this is the first installment. There's how many more?
We got two more. There's going to be one in April, this one, and we got another show in May, and we got another show in June coming at you. Every one of them live stream for free on turnyourradio.online.
Right. And this virtual event, though we're doing it in lieu of the Father's Day Festival, it certainly is no substitute for the Father's Day Festival.
No, not at all. But we're trying.
We're trying, and what it does do is still creates an environment where we can continue to build the community,
that's right.
Keep the community strong,
Yep, that's right.
And hopefully build some funding, get some more donations.
Yeah, that's right.
Pay these band members who were poor and starving to begin with, and now this year
I know the feeling, David.
It's hard to imagine them being more poor and starving than we already were, but it seems like this is a good way to at least keep the music going, keep the community strong, etc. So we do that through a virtual
tip jar.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Right.
And how can we find that virtual tip jar?
All you got to do is go to www.turnyourradio.online, or you can go to the brand new California Bluegrass Association website, and you can find the Turn Your Radio Online event page there, and they're going to have a virtual tip jar. And as David stated, please do everything you can. If you can pull out $1 or $2 to support these bands, they'd really appreciate it. And so would the California Bluegrass Association as a nonprofit.
Absolutely. It's a nonprofit. You can write it off. That's a tax-deductible donation.
Yeah. So, hey, who's playing tonight?
Well, it's quite a lineup.
Yeah?
Let me just put it that way.
Yeah, let's hear it.
We have Dale Ann Bradley.
Oh, fantastic.
5-time, count them, 5-time
1, 2,
best
3,
female
4,
vocalist
5.
by the International Bluegrass Music
Yeah,
Association.
that's right, 5 times.
We got Dom Flemons,
the
American songster himself.
Some good old-time music. I love banjo picking.
The Get Down Boys, local favorites of ours down here in Southern California. They hold down the traditional and country music scene down here. We're huge fans of them. But first...
yeah,
we get the Crying Uncle Bluegrass Band.
Oh, man, I love Good Kid Bluegrass bands. They got some new material out, and Keith Little, I think, produced one of their new records.
2020, they just put out a new one, Monroe Bridge. Near and dear to my heart, as they're also from the Bay Area.
Yeah, your hometown area.
Exactly. San Rafael. We got some Alameda kids.
Yeah.
Love it. They've played at multiple festivals, Father's Day Festival, Pickin' in the Pines, Strawberry Music Festival. Young guys, And every time I read about these guys, they keep on saying they're up and coming.
Yeah.
They're the new guys on the scene. As far as I'm concerned, these guys are established.
I think they're here, and we're going to watch them.
They are here, and we are going to watch them right now, and I'm so excited to hear them. Here they are, the Crying Uncle Bluegrass Band.
All right.
One, two, three. We're Crying Uncle. This is John Gooding on the guitar. Formerly from Vacaville, now he resides in Oakland as of recently. This is Andrew Osborne, San Rafael, right? This is Teo Quayle on the mandolin at this house in Alameda, and I'm also Miles Quayle. That was the original tune that Mateo and I wrote called Monroe Bridge, and it's actually the title of one of our newest albums, Monroe Bridge. You can find that. Oh, I'll talk about that later. But this next one is one that Andrew sings, and it's called Fiddlin' Joe. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Fiddlin' Joe. Fiddlin' Joe was a music man. He had the fire in his bow hand. We couldn't wait for the weekend dance. We'd hear Fiddlin' Joe. Play us a good Fiddlin' Joe. Play it fast, play it slow. One more song before you go. Wouldn't you, Fiddlin' Joe? Play us a good Fiddlin' Joe. Tomorrow we'll be feeling low. Tonight we wanna go see Joe. Play a good one, Fiddlin' Joe. And this next one John's gonna sing, and it's called Don't Judge a Book by Its Cover. Oh, you can't judge a book, dear, by its cover. You can't tell, dear, if it's good or bad. The cover may be in the brightest color, but inside the story may be sad. Pretty pictures make the cover gay, though the pages may be stained with age. You can't judge a book, dear, by its cover until you've read what's written on each page. Just because there are dark clouds in the heavens doesn't always mean that it will rain. Just because you see somebody smiling doesn't mean inside there is no pain. So it doesn't matter what you hear. Don't believe it till you know it's true. You can't judge a good book by its cover until you've read the story through and through. Pretty pictures make the cover gay, though the pages may be stained with age. You can't judge a book, dear, by its cover till you've read what's written on each page.
Thank you. I got that one from the late great Mac Wiseman. Well, while we get ready for this next one, I'd like to take this time to thank the California Bluegrass Association for having us. This live stream, one of many that we've done over this quarantine, has a few main points we'd like to get to. As far as donations, they would go forth to keep the CBA, live and well, and keep both live streamed events like this as well as future in-person events. Keep these going. We're gonna have Teo come up and do this next one. It's an old David Grisman number called Dog Funk.
It's a song I wrote called "The Thing of Dreams."
Try to guess what it's about. Yeah,
cuts are possible. Like,
we can cut one. If not, then.
All right.
Dogs.
Oh, I like
liked it.
I was fine with
Did
it.
it sound bad?
Just want to reintroduce it again.
Yeah.
Oh, introduce instructions fine? Okay.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
It took many years, many scars and tears to make the thing of dreams while not having the means. I had many plans, some were good, some planned, but over time my work became seen. I wonder through their faces what they think of me, watching my mind go free. I continue onward despite what they see. When they disagree, it doesn't bother me. Even as I've grown, the same mistakes are shown as I make and break, learning my mistakes. The problem is I cannot wait to try, so I rush and rush, but rushed work don't fly. I wonder through their faces what they think of me, watching my mind go free. I continue onward despite what they see. When they disagree, it doesn't bother me. Its sounds make me beam as a chime now gleams as I get ready to ride across the screen. They all turn to look and some even shook, but if they disagree, it doesn't affect me. I wonder through their faces what they think of me, watching my mind go free. I continue onward despite what they see. Or when they disagree, it doesn't bother me. Or when they disagree, it doesn't affect me. Thank you.
That's Andrew Osborne coming all the way from San Rafael, California.
This next one is called Walls of Time.
1, 2, 3.
The
my darling, and take her to the home on high. I'll wait my time out here on earth, love, and come to you when I die. I hear a voice out in the darkness. It moans and whispers through the pine. I know it must be hard calling. I hear her through the walls of time. Lord, send the angels for my darling, and take her to the home on high. I'll wait my time out here on earth, love, and come to you when I die, and come to you when I die. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's Dale Quill, everybody.
Wanna talk about it, man, and dreams?
You mean, which one is that?
Oh, the man next door.
Man of Dreams.
Manager.
This one's another one I wrote, and it's called, The Man Next Door. Almost got mixed up again.
A little bit fast. 1, 2, 1. Faster. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
As I come to see what haunts you, I learn the one man keeps you frightened and in such pain. I don't know what to do, my thoughts and hopes are through. I damn that man next door. That man hurts himself to make his gain. It makes it hard to see the pain, but I can see what he hides. I don't know what to do, my thoughts and hopes are through. I damn that man next door. While I try and keep him away, his hold on you leaves me afraid. I damn that man who lives next door. I don't know what to do, my thoughts and hopes are through. I damn that man next door. I don't know what to do, my thoughts and hopes are through. I damn that man next door. Thank you.
So Tara and I have also been writing quite quite a few originals over this quarantine, and this is one of them. It's a waltz, and the name is Till We Dance Together Again. Yeah, okay. Wait, then we're gonna have to cut out what I said earlier. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Yo.
Mateo and I have also been writing quite a few originals over this. Can you shut up, Mateo?
Leave editing.
Alright. Mateo and I have also been writing, fuck.
Probably double check that one.
Teo and I have also been writing quite a few originals over this quarantine, and this is one of them. It's a waltz, and it's called Till We Dance Together Again. It's also the title of our new EP that is going to be coming out sometime soon.
We would like to remind everybody listening right now that if you feel so inclined to donate to the CBA during this live stream, there's both I think a virtual tip jar and a link to donate directly to the CBA. But if you do choose to donate, this California Bluegrass Association is a nonprofit, 501c3 nonprofit to be exact. So all your donations are tax deductible. So please keep that in mind come
Incentive
tax
to donate
season.
a lot more, you know, large amounts of money for the CBA.
Well, I got this one from the late great James King. It's called I've Lived a Lot in My Time.
1, 2, 3.
I once had a mansion that lived in my glory, but now I'm down to my last dime. I once had a sweetheart, but I was unfaithful. Yes, I've lived a lot in my time. I fought the grim reaper down in the dark valley. I prayed when the sun wouldn't shine. I've looked through the bars of this cold, lonely prison. Yes, I've lived a lot in my time. I've been a soldier and I've been a rambler. I once thought everything was fine. I hoed in the cornfields, I picked in the cotton. Yes, I've lived a lot in my time. I fought the grim reaper down in the dark valley. I prayed when the sun wouldn't shine. I've looked through the bars of this cold, lonely prison. Yes, I've lived a lot in my time. I walked with our master down in the dark valley, and wonderful peace I did find. Someday I'll journey to Eden's green pastures. Yes, I've lived a lot in my time. I fought the grim reaper down in the dark valley. I prayed when the sun wouldn't shine. I looked through the bars of this cold, lonely prison. Yes, I've lived a lot in my time. Yes, I've lived a lot in my time. Thank you.
Alright, I think I'm gonna sing a Norman Blake song, but I think I'm gonna sing the Tony Rice version, and it's called I'm Not Saying. I'm not saying that I love you. I'm not saying that I'll care if you love me. I'm not saying that I'll care. I'm not saying I'll be there when you want me. I can't give my heart to you, or tell you that I'll sing your name up to the sky. I can't lay the promise down that I'll always be around when you want me. Now I may not be alone each time you see me, or along the street or in a small cafe, but still I won't deny you or mistreat you. Well, baby, if you let me have my way, I'm not saying I'll be sorry for all the things that I might say that make
do. I'm not saying I'll be true, but I'll try. Now I may not be alone each time you see me, or show up when I promised that I would, but still I won't deny you or mistreat you. Well, baby, if you love me like you should, I'm not saying I'll be sorry for all the things that I might say that make you cry. I can't say I'll always do the things you want me to. I'm not saying I'll be true, but I'll try. I'm not saying I'll always do the things you want me to. I'm not saying I'll be true, but I'll try.
Thank you.
That's Miles Quayle singing that one, everyone. Please give a virtual hand that we cannot hear. Well, thank you everyone for listening. We got about 2 songs left right now, and besides us tonight, there's going to be phenomenal shows from the Get Down Boys, Don Flemons, and Daylan Bradley, so please stick around for what more we have in store with this live stream. Next up, I think Teo's going to come up and do a real old-timey number. It's called You're Gonna Miss Me When I'm Gone.
If you don't want me, honey, you don't have to stall. My love is not a flame that you will find. And now that you got nothing, my back against the wall, honey, won't you please make up your mind? You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Yes, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You'll feel so blue and all alone. Yes, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Now where were you when I called you on the phone and your mama said that you were not around? While I was sitting at home all alone, you were walking the dog all over town. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Yes, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You'll feel so blue and all alone. Yes, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Now don't you remember when you was my baby and you buzzed around the sugar all night long? And now your cheating heart is gonna get the best of me. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Yes, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You'll feel so blue and all alone. Yes, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Yes, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Thank you.
Alright, once again, we have a Facebook page called Crying Uncle, an Instagram page called Crying Uncle BG, and that's also our website. You can find more information about us, upcoming gigs, and upcoming projects. Speaking of which, we have a new EP coming out titled Till I Dance Together With You Again. and it should be available on CD Baby, and I'm not sure where else.
There's lots of other places.
Yeah, a lot of other places.
Before we do this last one, this past December we lost a bluegrass legend, Tony Rice, and we would like to send this one out to him. This was one of his more well-known instrumentals, him and Daryl Anger. Thank you everybody for listening. Please stick around for the rest of this live stream. I'm sure it's going to be a grand old time. Any last words, Teo?
Thank you for listening. See you later.
Heck yeah. Here's one called Ride the Wild Turkey. Thank you, everyone. We're Crying Uncle. Please stick around for the rest of this live stream.
My goodness gracious. Those boys, they can pick.
That was fantastic. Mighty fine picking and singing Crying Uncle. That's some good music there.
Promising young talent. But that's
Yeah.
not unique to Crying Uncle, right? There's a rich tradition of young, talented
Yeah.
musicians right here in California.
Yeah, in California, if you think back from a long time ago, you have people like Allison Brown and
Oh.
Stuart Duncan. They
Mm.
all came up. Those two in Southern California in the bluegrass tradition, and then
In
even
SoCal,
recently, yeah, in SoCal,
Mm.
and then you got Nickel Creek, Chris Thiele, Sarah Watkins,
Oh,
and
that's right.
yeah, people like Ron Block, all from the great state of California, starting out as kids. So those Crying Uncle, you're going to see them in a lot of places coming up real soon. They're just brimming with
You're
talent.
not going to forget those names anytime soon. And
Yeah.
a good way that you can support them and keep them going in the bluegrass community and playing music is by the virtual tip jar.
Yeah,
all right?
and where are you going to find that, David?
I'm not sure where you're going to find that,
Go
Danny.
to www.turnyourradio.online and support all the bands that you're watching, along with the California Bluegrass Music Association. We would really appreciate it.
Now, we're streaming on turnyourradio.online.
That's right.
We're on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
We're also on Facebook right now. Are we streaming live on
we're
Facebook?
streaming live on all three of those places.
I would tell you, though, if you are streaming it on Facebook, I'm looking at you, Mom.
Yeah.
Pam Simmons, if
Yeah.
you're streaming this right now on Facebook, share it.
Yeah, Linda Clark, Mom, I'm talking to you right now. You hit that share button and you tell your friends to tune in to Turn Your Radio On.
Aviva and Leo Zimmerman, if you guys are tuning in, hit that share button, give us a comment, give us a like. We love that stuff. Give them some tips, but I also want to mention our sponsors because we actually have some fantastic sponsors. Most of them based in California. Most of them family owned and operated.
Yeah, that's right.
I love this list of sponsors. Let's talk about. We have the Diodario String Company.
Look,
who hasn't used Diodario strings?
That's all I use.
Tenor banjos, 5-string banjos, mandolins.
Fiddle. For almost 20 years, all I have been using on my instruments, on my fiddle, on my mandolin, and on my guitar are Diodario strings.
Absolutely. The
proud
Rumiano Cheese Company from Crescent City, California.
Oh, you're laying the cheese on now, are you, David?
Rumiano, and I looked this up, Danny. The longest family-owned cheese company in California.
Is that right?
Over 100 years old, this cheese company.
Well, that's great. Give them some
fantastic stuff. We have the Santa Cruz Guitar Company.
That's right, the Santa Cruz Guitar Company.
Do you have a Santa Cruz guitar with you?
No, I don't. But I am looking at this newest edition of the Bluegrass Unlimited with Tony Rice on the cover.
That's right.
I don't want to give anything away, but we might have a
big reveal.
A big reveal soon about a specific type of Tony Rice guitar here. But yes, that is a fully functioning table. That is also a slide.
We're also sponsored by Shub Capos. Supposedly, the first Shub Capo was actually sold to Jerry Garcia.
No kidding, huh?
I don't know if you knew that.
Let's see. He played in a band. Well, Grateful Dead. Yeah, that's right.
That's the one. Sierra Nevada Brewing Company, a beer company that's near and dear to my heart. I'm sure I'll talk more about them. But please, just enjoy this amber, complex, rich character of this beer because it is phenomenal.
That's right. All you adults over 21, you enjoy that.
Right. Maybe none of the Crying Uncle Band.
Yeah, we'll leave them out of that just for now. We'll give them a few years.
Taylor Guitars down in El Cajon, California. Also the Fiddle Mercantile, who you actually know. Proprietor of that, right?
So
in the Mission District.
Yeah, so that's a good buddy of mine, Brandon Godman. I know Brandon from when I used to live in Nashville. He used to play with fiddle actually with Dale Ann Bradley, who's coming on a little later.
That's right. That's one of our performers tonight.
Yeah, and I tell you what, if you need any fiddle work done, or if you're looking for a bow, or you're looking for a good fiddle, or any accessories, or you need setup work, heck, if you just need to talk to somebody about your fiddle and what you need done, reach out to Brandon. He'll be happy to help you. I'm a satisfied customer of his, and I know you will be too. So make sure to check out the Fiddle Mercantile.
Now, we could talk about our sponsors literally... Well, maybe not all night. I could talk about them all night. I could at least talk about Sierra Nevada all night. But what we haven't talked about yet is the raffle and the auction.
Yeah, that's coming up. Right, it's live right now, isn't it?
Live right now, and we're actually going to be able to go live to Teresa Gooding, our president, the president of the California Bluegrass.
Look,
there she is.
Are we there too? Or is she in Vacaville?
I can't tell if she's in the room with us, Danny, or this is streaming.
You like my
back
poster?
Wow, it's fantastic. How you doing, Teresa?
Okay, so you can hear me. All right.
Yes, very well.
Well, I'm here to talk a little bit about the raffle and the auction, and I think you already mentioned it. You go to www.turnyourradio.online, and when you get there, you'll see a button for the auction. You'll see a button for the raffle. If you have registered in the past, it'll ask you to verify some information. Otherwise, you'll have to register. And once you've registered, you can review the items, bid all you want. There's all kinds of cool stuff. I'm going to show you some of it. And we're adding new things all the time. Since we just had Crying Uncle on, there's some Crying Uncle garb and CD. There is a t-shirt and a hoodie and a hat. These hats are quite popular. We also have these true wireless headphones you can bid on. There's all kinds of cool stuff. Our donors, our sponsors were mentioned. We have a lot of great items from our sponsors. We have Shub Capos. I don't think am I glaring with these. This one's for guitar. This one is for banjo. And then we also, somewhere in my, here it is. We have the self-centering cradle capo as well from Shub. Many of our dear friends from the California CBA have donated some items. We have some wonderful quilts that were donated by the Sheltons, and there's a picture of them right there. We also have pottery from Gail Miles. And these are really cool if you've never seen any of Gail's pottery. It's beautiful, beautiful stuff. Many of us are getting quite addicted to it. But these are very unique in that they have bluegrass lyrics on them. So I think many people will enjoy looking at those or owning those. And I would encourage you to bid on those. Lots of strings. Hold on. That's my little timer, guys, saying I probably need to start throwing it back to you or wrapping it up. But lots of cool stuff. I'll be back all night to show you more and more of it. Danny, David?
I'll have to take it back
Where'd you
from
go?
Teresa.
There
Thank
you
you
are.
so much.
I didn't know if you wanted to mention a little bit about the guitars that we have coming up. I know we have that Regal Parlor guitar as well. And so I'm going to throw it back over to you all for tonight, for now, for this break, and I'll see you a little bit later.
Thank you, Teresa. And you're right. We mentioned Regal guitar, which I love this. Did you see this thing? Little parlor guitar.
Yeah.
Great starter out guitar, but also great campfire guitar.
Yeah. Picking around a campfire.
There's
we all love that.
2 other guitars that are actually available in the raffle.
2 of them. Tell me about them.
The first is a Taylor guitar.
Yeah.
The 8017 part of their American Dream series.
Yeah, nice.
Dreadnought style, but with rounded shoulders.
Oh, that's nice.
It's really unique.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, look, got a picture of it right there.
There it is right there. Back and sides are Ovencall. Do you know this wood?
No.
It's similar to...
That's one. You got me stumped.
And you're a lumberman.
Yeah.
It's really similar to like East Indian rosewood. Responsive, great tone, solid Sitka spruce top. You even have Hawaiian koa inlay for the rosette in the middle.
Oh, that's really nice.
But the creme de la creme.
Yeah.
Santa Cruz.
Yeah.
In our raffle.
Yeah, here in
Santa
California.
Cruz Guitar Company has given us the opportunity to win a custom Tony Rice model Santa Cruz guitar.
I like that.
This thing is valued around, I've seen it go for $7,000. Some of them go for $8,000 on Reverb. I've seen it.
Great.
Again, Indian rosewood back and sides, Sitka spruce top. This thing has the crisp mid-range, the high end that you want when you're taking ripping Tony Rice leads.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, and don't forget about that Tony Rice rhythm, man. That's what makes him so powerful. You can do that on that Santa Cruz guitar.
And I love my D28, but it gets a little woofy in the low range sometimes.
Yeah,
that thing's not going to do that. It's a fantastic Santa Cruz guitar.
Yeah.
And while we're talking about the raffle and such, I want to encourage everyone, if you're not a member, please become a member. And if you are a member, maybe your membership has lapsed and you're no longer a member. One of my favorite parts about being a member is you get an actual card that comes in the mail.
Yeah.
And I love being a card-carrying member of the CBA.
Yeah.
You want to say a little something about the CBA? What's our mission statement?
Yeah, so I encourage everybody here to renew your membership to CBA because a lot of people do those in person in actual events that take place, and obviously we haven't had a lot of those. So your membership may have lapsed. It's only $25 to become a member of CBA, and I'm just going to quickly read you the mission of CBA because this is why we exist. This is why you're watching this show right now.
I love hearing it.
The purpose of the California Bluegrass Association is to encourage, foster, cultivate the preservation, appreciation, understanding, enjoyment, support, and performance of bluegrass, old-time, gospel, and traditional instrumental and vocal music of the United States. And you can do that by going to californiabluegrass.org By the way, it's a brand new website. Have you seen that, David?
Oh my God, it looks so good.
It's really good. Check out the brand new California Bluegrass Association website. There's event listings on there. There's bands that are listed on there. We got to work on getting the Angel City Bluegrass Boys on that CBA band listing website. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
I mean,
But-
can't you do that, Danny?
I think we can work on that.
All right,
But
thank
we'll get
you.
that done. So yeah, be sure to become a member of the California Bluegrass Association. We would greatly appreciate it.
And I'm glad you said that too, because events are being posted on the CBA website. And as we start to look forward to the years to come where we actually can have live festivals, live concerts, we are planning on having the Father's Day Festival return in June of 2022. It's incredibly exciting to me.
It is. It is 2 years of not having that.
But there's
I can't
more.
wait to get up
There's
there.
functions too happening even before a year from
Yeah,
now, right?
yeah.
Don't you know?
Yeah.
Are you, Danny?
I don't want to say too much
You
about
putting
it,
something together?
But here in Southern California, we're trying to get an event going on in the first weekend of November. There's no details to announce yet, but just know that there might be some good CBA presence here in Southern California real soon.
All the more reason to keep checking in on the website, the brand spanking new
That's
CBA website. Check your events, check your calendars, mark it down, and fuel up the RV. Let's get back to some more music, because otherwise we're going
Yeah.
to just keep on talking.
Who's on tap next?
I think it's Dom Flemons. Am I right?
Mighty fine, the American songster himself.
The American Songster. And I hope that's trademark. It's a fantastic name. Love Dom Flemons, old-time musician, if you want to call him that, multi-instrumentalist.
Banjo, fiddle, guitar,
The
plays it all.
bones, he plays everything.
Yeah.
I've seen him play jug. He can play everything. Won a Grammy with his work with the Carolina Chocolate Drops.
Yep.
Got a nomination for a Grammy in his 2018 Black Cowboy.
Yeah.
Fantastic album, especially for someone like me that loves cowboy music.
And an Emmy winner too, right?
Absolutely.
That's right.
New album just came out, 2020, Prospect Hill, the American Songster Omnibus. Let's give him a listen.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Awesome.
Well, hello folks, this is Dom Flemons, the American Songster. It's a pleasure to be a part of the California Bluegrass Association's virtual activities. Hopefully we can meet up again in person next year, but for now I'll do a little preview of my show that I'll do when I get out to Cali once again. I'm going to start off with one of the old time numbers, Going Down the Road Feeling Bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad. Lord, I ain't gonna be treated this way. They feed me on cornbread and beans. They feed me on cornbread and beans. They feed me on cornbread and beans. Lord, I ain't gonna be treated this way. I've been in the pen so long, been in the pen so long, been in the pen so long, Lord, I ain't gonna be treated this way. Take a $50, shoot a fit my feet. Take a $50, shoot a fit my feet. Take a $50, shoot a fit my feet, Lord, I ain't gonna be treated this way.
feeling bad. I'm going down the road feeling bad, Lord. I ain't gonna be treated this way. Well, folks, this very next number here is a little bit of the Carolina Piedmont picking. I'm going to do a little medley of 3 of the great pickers of the North Carolina Piedmont. I'm going to start off with a little bit of Elizabeth Cotton and her piece, Oh Babe It Ain't No Lie. I'll follow it by a little bit of Railroad Bill from the great Etta Baker from Morganton, North Carolina. And then I'll end out with a little bit of the Cannonball from Leslie Riddle out of Burnsville, North Carolina. So this style is defined with a little bit of what they call an alternating bass pattern, which is just this. And then you fill in the rest of the melody with your fingers. Now, traditionally a lot of the North Carolina players just use just the 1 pointer finger and the thumb, but I tend to do the 3-finger style, and I've just adapted it over time from hearing a little bit of bluegrass picking as well as Mississippi John Hurt. So here's a little bit of my version of the Carolina Piedmont Blues. We'll start with Oh Babe It Ain't No Lie. folks, this very next one here is one that I learned from a songster by the name of Boo Hanks, who I met many years ago through my work with the Music Maker Relief Foundation. And this is a song that came from the repertoire of Blind Boy Fuller. And this is one called Keep On Truckin' Mama, Truckin' My Blues Away. And now, compared to the other types of Carolina Piedmont blues that I might have played, this one is a little bit of a more up-tempo number and incorporates a little bit more of the ragtime in it. And Boo had a certain way he syncopated that thumb string, and I'm gonna mimic a little bit of that sound now. So here's a bit of Keep On Truckin' Mama, Truckin' My Blues Away.
New Orleans, yes do. I got a gal down in New Orleans. I got a gal down in New Orleans. She cooks them hocks and collard greens. Keep on trucking, baby, trucking my blues away. Oh yeah, trucking my blues away. So I say, keep on trucking, mama, trucking my blues away. Keep on trucking, baby, every night and day. I got a gal that's a little low. Says she love me, but she don't know more. Keep on trucking, baby, trucking my blues away. Oh yeah, trucking my blues away. Get a guitar. I got a gal that's a little low. I got a gal that's a little low. I got a gal that's a little low. Says she love me, but she don't know more. Keep on trucking, baby, trucking my blues away. Oh yeah, trucking my blues away. I gotta get out of New Orleans. Yeah, I gotta get out of New Orleans. I gotta get out of New Orleans. Cook them hocks and collard greens. Keep on trucking, baby, trucking my blues away. Oh yeah, trucking my blues away. Alright folks, so we're going to get a little bit of the plectrum banjo here, a little bit of the Showtime banjo, and play one of the old Monroe Brothers numbers here. Sing along from at home if you have the desire to do so. This one's called My Long Journey Home.
folks, this next number here is one called Po Black Sheep, and I picked this one up from the early recordings from the Library of Congress of Nathan Fraser and Frank Patterson. And years ago I went to an event called the Black Banjo Gathering, which focused on the African and African-derived roots of the banjo. And the album that featured these field recordings, it's an album called Altamont, and it was put out many years ago, and so I got a lot of recommendations to listen to this album. And so through that, I picked up this little song here, Po Black Sheep, and it goes a little something like this. This one's another banjo breakdown.
Desperation, 3 weeks took my vacation. Tail balls from just fine, daytime she's night time's mine. Oh, Lanny, Po Black Sheep ain't got no mammy. Ah, Lanny, Po Black Sheep ain't got no mammy.
Well, folks, I wanted to get at least one number on my gourd banjo for you all here with the California Bluegrass Association. Now, this little gourd here has a special little family tree on the back with my own family, with myself, my wife, and my baby Cheyenne. And these birds on the back of my banjo are Sankofa birds. And Sankofa is an Ashanti proverb from the Gold Coast of Africa that means go back and fetch it. And it's a concept of taking the ideas or the memories of the past, bringing the things you need into the present, and that alone will lead you into the future. And so with that sort of symbolic idea going together in one place, I've always thought of the banjo as being the personification of Sankofa within an instrument. And so I'm going to pick one of the great banjo numbers here, a little bit of the story of John Henry, the steel driving man. I got a version that I learned from Joe Thompson, an African-American fiddler from Mebane, North Carolina, who I got to know many years, and with whom I started the Carolina Chocolate Drops, performing his music. And so this is one that Joe used to perform here, Steel Driving Man. Don't you see? Don't you see? So here we go, Steel Driving Man. Well, folks, it's been a pleasure again to be with you for the California Bluegrass Association's virtual festivities. Once again, my name is Dom Flemings. I'm known as the American Songster, and I'm going to leave you out with a little number that I wrote for my album Black Cowboys. And this is a piece that I wrote after reading the autobiography of one of the most famous black cowboys of the West, a fellow by the name of Nat Love. And this is a piece called Steel Pony Blues. So until next time, folks, when we meet again next year, you know, I've caught my steel pony, and boys, I'm gonna ride. When you get down to Holbrook, you won't find me there. Good Lord, I caught the first thing smoking down the road somewhere. Oh, the first thing smoking down the road somewhere. 'Cause I called my steel pony, and boys, I'm gonna ride. Getting far too old to follow this here herd. Good Lord, I caught the first thing smoking down the road somewhere. Called the first thing smoking down the road somewhere. 'Cause I called my steel pony, and boys, I'm gonna ride. Lord, I caught the first thing smoking down the road somewhere. Caught the first thing smoking down the road somewhere. 'Cause I caught my steel pony and boys, I'm going to ride. Go ahead, get it one time, 6. Now they call me Mr. Flemings, 'cause I done tore that guitar down. Good Lord, I caught the first thing smoking down the road somewhere. Now when you get over there, you won't find me, 'cause I caught my steel pony and boys, I'm gonna ride. Get it one more time, tear that guitar down, up.
What a treat. Dom Flemings, ladies. I wish
man.
you could hear the applause of the roaring crowd at the Father's Day Festival like you would normally hear. I'm David Elsenbroik.
See you, people.
I'm David Elsenbroik. This is Danny Hootenanny Clark. We're your hosts tonight on Turn Your Radio Online. Please, if you have the means, and even if you don't, just skip a meal, right?
Yeah, tip the band.
Tip the band. Tip Dom Flemings. Do what you can. We have a lot more exciting things in store for you tonight, including as a little inspiration,
an incentive,
a little motivation. If you donate right now, what time is it? Let's timestamp this thing.
See here.
It is about 7:32.
Yeah, that's right. Timestamp this.
If you donate $50 right now, $50 or more, I assume. The first 3 people will receive a free Shub capo, and these are fine capos.
Banjo or guitar.
Banjo or guitar. It will fit your 5-string banjo, your tenor banjo if you're into that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Your guitar, and these are fine capos. If you're old enough to remember these ones, terrible capos. These are going to go right out of tune. You don't want that. These Kaisers, it looks like there's someone hanging on your neck of the guitar, you know?
They are ugly.
It is an eyesore. These are sleek, streamlined, keep your guitar in tune, and man, I love this rolling clamp on these Shub capos. So if you donate $50 or more right now, you get a free Shub capo. Also, more exciting information about the
raffle and the auction.
Raffle and the auction. What are some of the items that you actually brought into the auction?
Yeah, that's right. So I went through my collection of old bluegrass and country western memorabilia,
which is
ephemera.
extensive, to say the least.
And I pulled out some really cool items that are on the CBA auction, and you can find all that information again on turnyourradio.online. But if you see up over there on that corner, we got Lester Flatt looking down upon us.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the originator of the flat G run that everybody plays on those guitars, and hopefully they'll be playing one on one of those new Santa Cruz Tony Rice model guitars.
And that's gonna sound.
It's gonna sound
fantastic.
It will. So you can actually win that photo that you're looking at right there.
This one right here.
Yeah, from 1962.
Wow.
That is a vintage Lester Flat photo, and that's going to be in the auction. And a couple other items that we got in the auction. This is an old Lester Flat song folio program from the late 60s, early 70s. And we got an old Flat and Scruggs folio. This is from 1962. And if you look inside there, it's got some really neat photos in there, some vintage stuff back in the day. You can see there's a cool picture of Earl Scruggs right there. So check that out on turnyourradio.online. I got some old vintage song folios on there.
I can smell the must coming off that. It's just,
it's a moldy smell. You know, you can't forge it.
No, that's not forged. That is a rich scent.
And looky there, we even got an old Mac Wiseman press photo from the early 1950s. Mac, known as the voice with a heart. Of course, he was a Bluegrass Music Hall of Fame member and a Country Music Hall of Fame member. So check out that auction on turnyourradio.online. There's all sorts of goodies in there for you bluegrass lovers.
Wow, I'm so happy that you're here. For those of you that don't personally know Danny Hootenanny Clark, walking encyclopedia of bluegrass knowledge and history, and really so important the work that Danny does in preserving bluegrass music. And even we have a historic video that you're actually responsible for us having, that we're actually going to get to watch right now. Do you want to say something about that?
Yeah, that's right. So speaking of vintage items, my father used to travel around to bluegrass festivals back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and he had a giant tripod, and he would set that thing up at every bluegrass festival, and he would film the artists. So lately I've been taking those old VHS tapes, converting them to DVD, and then ripping them and putting them on YouTube for everybody to enjoy. But tonight, I pulled out a really special video from an old Grass Valley from back in 1987.
Wow.
And this one, let's see, who do we got on this one? We got Byron Burline, and we got Dan Crary, and we got John Hickman. So they're going to play for you circa 1987 in Grass Valley, California. Hope you all enjoy this video.
Wow, fantastic.
And somebody played me this tune, and I was forever hooked and sold on fiddle music. I think you'll agree it's one of the most beautiful of them all. Nobody fiddles this like Byron does. It's fantastic what he does on this. Take a listen to the Forky Deer. 1, 2, 3.
right, that was some mighty fine picking from Grass Valley circa 1987. Now be sure to stay tuned later on in the show. We're going to have another vintage video that my father filmed, and it's going to feature the Bluegrass Album Band with Tony Rice, who we've mentioned before, along with J.D. Crowe. I think Jerry Douglas is going to be in there, and Doyle Lawson. Coming up later in this show, never before seen video.
Never before seen.
No one's ever seen this.
Really?
It'll be a world premiere of a new Bluegrass album band. Well,
Wow.
not a new tune, but new to this generation.
So
Who's
you
never
Tony
seen it
Rice
before.
fanatics, this is
This
huge
is it.
news.
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
big
it.
news. What? Oh. Huh? Oh. Danny, we have the results of the Shub
Already?
donation giveaway already. I got them right here.
Tell us, David, who won those
That's
3
fantastic.
Capos?
The winners for the Shub Capo already came in. Peter, Ramona, and Kelly have won a free Shub Capo with your donation of $50 or more. Thank you for your donation. You keep the bluegrass community alive and keep California bluegrass alive.
Yeah, we greatly appreciate it. Thank
Absolutely.
you very much.
I think I can hear them celebrating back. I don't know Kelly personally or anything. Speaking of keeping bluegrass alive, one of the most important aspects of keeping bluegrass alive is the next generation and educating the next generation and music education for the next generation. Now, normally the week leading up to the Father's Day Bluegrass Festival in Grass Valley, it'd be quiet. No one's there. The crowds aren't there yet.
The anticipation is
building. It's electric in the pines.
Electric? You mean acoustic in the pines?
I'm sorry. It's acoustic in the pines. No electric instruments at all. But leading up to this would be the music camp, right? Where
yeah, that's right.
Young musicians, there would be music classes, and eventually that would culminate in the kids that were in the music camp would even get to play on the main stage. I know one of our members of the Bluegrass, of the Angel City Bluegrass Boys, Greg Flyshoot, did this.
Yeah. AJ Lee and Molly Tuttle.
And
the Crying Uncle kids all growing up in the CBA youth program.
So many of them came through that program and not only learned how to play the instrument, but really learned about the community and how important the community is for bluegrass. And so even though we can't do in-person instruction and the Father's Day Festival is postponed once again to next year, we are going to have an internet instructional program. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Fantastic. So the cbamusiccamp.com, right?
Yeah, all the information you need to know, cbamusiccamp.com.
Right, and I think we even have Peter and Tina to tell us more about the music camp. Is that right?
Yeah, I believe that is correct, David.
Well, fantastic.
Hi, Peter.
Hi, Tina. I'm thinking about the CBA Music Camp workshops.
You mean the ones on June 12th?
Yeah. I hear that Allison Brown and Tony Trischka will both teach bluegrass banjo.
And Jack Tuttle and Jim Nunnally will teach guitar workshops.
And John Reichman and Sharon Gilchrist will teach mandolin workshops.
And Kimber Ludiker will teach a bluegrass fiddle workshop.
And Alice Gerard will teach a Southern traditional singing workshop.
Wow! So the workshops will be online, live, using Zoom Saturday, June 12th, starting at noon.
It's so great that people will be able to attend from home without having to spend time and money traveling.
And those people can practice in real time all they want during the workshops.
And the workshops will be recorded so you can go back and watch all the parts you missed.
Because you were practicing in real time.
That's right. And it's easy to sign up right on the CBA Music Camp website.
Any workshops, $25. Take 4 workshops and you get a $15 discount. And you can use PayPal or a credit card.
Yeah, see you there.
I can't wait.
Wow, and that's only $25 for a class.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
I'm signing up for the Alice Gerard for sure, because I need some help with my mountain singing, and Alice definitely knows what to do. But I think it's $25 for a class, $85 for 4 classes.
That sounds pretty good.
That's a steal.
Yep.
That's amazing. And this online music camp isn't the only way that we're helping kids to with their music education, right? There's also a lending program. Is that right?
Yeah, so CBA takes teaching the next generation of bluegrass, old time, and gospel music very serious to our members. And we actually have an instrument lending program. And for those of you who are members of CBA, if you got some little tykes running around and you need a banjo or you need a mandolin or you need a fiddle, you can actually check that out from the CBA lending program, and your kid can play on that instrument until they grow into something else, or they want to go a different path, and then you could just check that right back into CBA, and we keep those instruments in top shape and we pass them off to the next generation. And because you join to become a member of CBA, we are able to facilitate programs like this. So it's a really good thing. And I hear in the background chatter, I think there's going to be a cool kids app maybe in the future come out.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know about this
Come
for sure.
on.
But CBA, they got their fingers all over the place trying to get the next generation of kids involved in bluegrass music. So we're just really proud of this organization.
I mean, it's just the most important part to keeping the community alive is passing it down through the generations.
Yeah. And that's how bluegrass goes.
Almost as important as those donations, though, am I right? Let's get those donations coming in. Thank you for the winners of the Shove Capo contest. But please donate if you can. The CBA website, they make it really easy for you to do.
The brand new CBA website. And you know what? Just last night, I went on that new website and I clicked a tab up at the very top that said photos, and there are thousands of archived photos.
Whoa.
You can search by decades on the CBA website, and it's fantastic. It's just a trip through memory time right there. So check out the brand new CBA website. You'll be glad you did.
Absolutely. Donate now, join now, be a part of the community. Speaking of the community, it's my pleasure now as we move to the next group for the specific Southern California community.
Yeah, some local fellows.
Oh, I'm so glad that we have some Los Angeles, Southern California representation in tonight's program with the Get Down Boys.
Oh my gosh, I love the Get Down Boys. I've known Scott for a long time. Boy, that guy can play mandolin. He can play guitar. He is an unbelievable picker. And the band, the Get Down Boys, every one of them is just as stout as can be. They're as stout as a garlic milkshake.
That is stout. They used to play down here at Bigfoot West, holding down that residency for as long as I can remember, pretty much. It was some of the first bluegrass I saw in Los Angeles was the Get Down
Yeah,
Boys.
not just bluegrass. They do some great country western stuff.
Scott is one of my favorite country western when he does those bartender blues.
They dig deep in the vintage catalog.
It hits hard and it sticks with you. So we'll see what they have in store, and I think they even filmed this at Bigfoot West too, so it gives you a little bit of the Southern California flavor. So no more delay, the Get Down Boys.
I'm going away. I'm leaving today. I'm going, but I ain't coming back. I'm going away. I'm leaving today. I'm going, but I ain't coming back.
Yeah. Well, we're the Get Down Boys. Thanks for having us on the Turn Your Radio Online program. Over here is Mr. Mark Cassidy on the banjo, Israel Parker on the bass. Hi. My name is Scott Gates. We're the Get Down Boys. Yeah. First,
Yeah, ready, 1, 2, 3.
Have you ever been to Richmond in November? With that cold Virginia rain falling down. My friend, I'm here to tell you it's no measure when you're all alone and a stranger to the town. Don't take me wrong, I do like East Virginia, and Richmond's full of hospitality. Except for one Virginia girl I know. She made a perfect love rap out of me. Blue, Virginia blue. Well, there ain't no blue like blue, Virginia blue. Well, there ain't no girls in the whole wide world that can break my heart like Virginia girl. Oh, there ain't no blue like blue, Virginia blue. Call me up to St. Paul, Minnesota. They said I need to hit Richmond right away. I want you to take the bus and I'll meet you at the station. Won't you bring your clothes? I might want you to stay. Well, it's cold in that station late this evening, and there ain't a soul around this place to be. Well, she must have changed her mind, or she's forgotten, and her name ain't in the phone directory. Blue, Virginia blue. Oh, there ain't no blue like blue, Virginia blue. Well, there ain't no girls in the whole wide world that can break your heart like Virginia girl. Oh, there ain't no blue like blue, Virginia blue. Well, unless I have the money for a taxi or a warm, cozy place to lie me down, instead of standing all alone in Christmas with that cold Virginia rain falling down. Oh, blue, Virginia blue. Well, there ain't no blue like blue, Virginia blue. Well, there ain't no girls in the whole wide world that can break your heart like Virginia girl. Oh, there ain't no blue like blue, Virginia blue. Well, there ain't no blue like blue, Virginia blue. Yeah, all right. Turn the radio online now. That's next one.
I'm going to go to A. with the mountain so high, the sweetest place in all the world. Well, in a cabin with the lines door to door, that's where I left my Kentucky girl. Kentucky girl, are you lonesome tonight, Kentucky girl? Do you miss me as that old moonshine on the bluegrass is bright as it did all the night when she first kissed me? I headed back to old Kentucky tonight, and the blue-eyed girl that I love so. I headed home in that silvery moonlight with my open arms. She's waiting, I know. Kentucky girl, are you lonesome tonight, Kentucky girl? Ooh, do you miss me? Oh, that old moonshine on the bluegrass is bright as it did on the night that you first kissed me. Well, as it did on the night that you first kissed me.
Sorry, your bell guy was missing. Is that yours and mine? Oh, it's just one. It's only two. They played one of those.
Well, someday, baby, when I am a man and others have taught me the best that they can, they'll sell me a suit and cut off my hair and send me to work in tall buildings. Now it's goodbye to the sunshine, goodbye to the dew, goodbye to the flowers, and goodbye to you. I'm off to the subway, and I must not be late. I'm going to work in tall buildings. When I am retired and my life is my own, I've paid all payments, it's time to go home. And wonder what happened betwixt and between when I went to work in tall buildings. Now it's goodbye to the sunshine, goodbye to the dew, goodbye to the flowers, and goodbye to you. I'm off to the subway, and I must not be late. I'm going to work in tall buildings.
Right. Get sensitive. Get sensitive, bro.
Walk out tonight for to ramble around. I didn't mean to say just to view the town. And there I saw her smiling from afar as she walked into the Bigfoot bar. Well, I walked inside and I sat me down. I ordered sweet red wine and then I drank it down. She came and sat beside me there with the dark brown eyes and the red, red hair. I told her that I could love her true. Anything you want, I can surely do. Said a man like you don't get too far. Girl like me and the Bigfoot bar. I like smoky lights and a lonesome song. I won't do you right if I can do you wrong. You want the moon above and I'm a darker star. Won't find love at the Bigfoot bar. All my friends, take my advice. Keep your loving home, let your love wide. That you're better off than you think you are. Won't find love at the Bigfoot bar. I like smoky lights and a lonesome song. I won't do you right, but every time I do you wrong. Yeah, the moon above, I'm a dark star. Won't find love at the Bigfoot bar. Oh, you won't find love at the Bigfoot bar. Bigfoot being where we play every Sunday when things are normal. Oh, my heart skips a beat when we walk down the street. I feel trembling in my knees just to know you're mine till the end of time makes my heart skip a beat. Well, I did a double take today I met you. My heart turned to flip and I stood next to you. Well, I did not think that I couldn't forget you. Darling, you're my every dream come true. Oh, my heart skips a beat when we walk down the street. I feel trembling in my knees just to know you're mine till the end of time makes my heart skip a beat. let's do age.
Yeah.
This goes out to my buddy Joe Ash.
Yeah, Joe.
I've been inside out and around about and back again. I've been so many places, can't remember where or when. Knowing the only boss was the clock on the wall and my only friend. Never really was a friend at all. I traded love for pennies, sold myself for less. Lost my views in that long tunnel of time. I've turned inside out and around about and back again. I found myself right back where I started again. Well, I had myself $1 million, now I only got a dime. The difference don't seem quite as bad today. Well, a nickel or $1 million, I was searching all the time. Something that I never lost or I left behind. I've traded love for pennies, sold myself for less. Lost my views in that long tunnel of time. I've turned inside out and around about and back again. I found myself right back where I started again. I'm in my second circle and I'm heading for the top. I learned a lot of things along the way. I'll be careful when I'm climbing, cause it hurts a lot to drop. Nobody really gives a damn anyway. I've traded love for pennies, sold my soul for less. Lost my views in that long tunnel of time. I've turned inside out and around about and back again. I found myself right back where I started again. I've turned inside out and around about and back again. I found myself right back where I started again. All right, age now. Where are we on time?
You're on time. That's where you're at, bitch. You're on it.
We started like 10.
Maybe like 10
9:30.
10 or 15 minutes.
I think a couple more.
15.
Pack the bags.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, TVA. Once again, we're the Get Down Boys on Turn Your Radio Online.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. This is our second one, right?
Yeah,
Thanks
thanks
for
for
having
having
us on.
us.
Thanks for having us back. Thanks for everyone for listening and donating to a really great cause. And bless you all. Hope you're having as much fun as Israel is over here. Ready, go! Tears to the end of the boat, she told me she ain't been around.
hopes and dreams that I'm lonesome once again. She packed her bags and all her things, moved to the city with her hopes and dreams that I'm lonesome once again. I got the cocaine flame in my bloodstream, so my cold boy hit Spokane. Bought me a hard pack of cigarettes in the early morning rain. Lately my hands, they don't feel like mine. My eyes been stung with dust and wine. Held you in my arms one time, and I lost you just the same. Jolene, I ain't about to go straight. It's too late. I found myself face down in the ditch with booze in my hair, blood on my lips, and a picture of you, holding a picture of me in the pocket of my blue jeans. Still don't know what love means. Still don't know what love means. Jolene, yeah. La 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 la. Jolene, yeah. La 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 la. It's been so long since I've seen your face, felt a little part of this human race. I've been living out of this here suitcase for way too long. Man needs something he can hold on to, a 9-pound hammer or a woman like you. Either one of them things will do. Jolene, I ain't about to go straight. It's too late. I found myself face down in the ditch, blues in my hair, blood on my lips, a picture of you, holding a picture of me in the pocket of my blue jeans. Still don't know what love means. I still don't know what love means. Oh. Jolene, yeah. La 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 la. Jolene, yeah. La 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 la.
Thank you, thank you.
All right.
Where's the pizza tapes? Goddamn.
That's the last one. This next song is the last one that we're gonna do for you guys. We're gonna get down, boys. Over here is Mr. Mark Cassidy on the banjo, Israel Parker on the bass. My name is Scott Gates, and thank you CBA for having us. Thanks a lot. Love you guys.
Oh, wow. Wow, Daily.
I got me a job in the city. I try to make a living in LA. There's just too many doggone people. There's just gotta be a better way. I'm a model smoking out alone. Way back in
I love the bell ringing.
Yeah, it's like the old Station Inn days. That's great.
The train has just arrived. My goodness gracious, the Get Down Boys. Fantastic performance. Israel Parker, I always knew him as the dobro player.
Yeah, the dog. Yeah, playing the dobro. That's
Yeah.
right. Uh-huh.
He's on bass tonight. Mark Cassidy was on the banjo. Fantastic performance all around.
Yeah, that's a wonderful trio. All three of them fellows can hit some mighty fine music.
I love multi-instrumentalists.
Yeah.
But don't you kind of hate it? I mean, I remember when I met Scott Gates, for example, he was playing mandolin and melted my face off.
Yeah, that's right. And then he goes to guitar.
And then he goes and picks up a guitar, and he's better than me at the guitar, too. And
I bet everybody in that band can play almost every bluegrass instrument.
And proficiently and
right.
very well. Anyways, moving on back to the CBA and the issue at hand. CBA being one of the oldest and largest organizations dedicated to the promotion and preservation of bluegrass and old-time music.
Yeah.
Yes, it's both.
Promotion and preservation.
And bluegrass and
old time.
Yeah, they got that little section at the Grass Valley where, where people can play some old time music.
Oh, yeah.
It's an inclusive community.
That it is. That is very true about CBA.
Absolutely. And I want to give some more time to go back to the raffle because the raffle opened up for the first time tonight at 6 p.m., right? So people were not able to get into the raffle. They were not able to be a part of the auctions.
Prior to tonight.
Now it's wide open. And if I'm not mistaken, it's going to run for...
Yeah, through May and then through June as well.
So for the duration of this Turn Your Radio Online, we have 2 more shows. And the auction and the raffle lasts for the duration of that, right?
Yeah, that's right. Hey, tell them about that Tony Rice guitar that's in that raffle.
Oh, Danny, you're gonna make me blush. We had a correction note come in. I had tried to do my diligent research.
You did your best.
I did my best, thinking at the time when I was promoting this Tony Rice signature model Santa Cruz guitar.
Custom. That's a custom Tony Rice model.
That was my mistake. I was going off of what I knew personally about the Tony Rice signature model. This is a custom, Danny.
What's custom about it, David?
Well, I erroneously before said that was a Sitka spruce top. We're talking about an Adirondack spruce top.
Yeah, that's right.
We're also talking about hot hide glued bracing.
Not hot rise, but hot hide glue.
Hot hide. I don't know where they get it from. Hopefully they're not melting down horse hooves or anything. This hot hide glued scalloped bracing. The same bracing, if I'm not mistaken, that Lloyd Lohr himself used on some of those early Gibson cherished instruments.
Yeah, those vintage instruments are hot hide glued, and I like that scallop bracing. You know, that's how I like my seafood, scalloped. I like my guitars the same way. Aren't you going to do the whoop?
So shows what we know about raffles and auctions and about the items that we're actually talking about. Let's send it back to Teresa, who has much more wherewithal.
Now don't forget. Now you can get a raffle ticket for that guitar for $10, or you can get what's the price point on that? You got one of them for $10, and you get a price point if you buy multiple raffles.
Is that right, Teresa? Right? Is there a price break there?
You do. You can buy them in multiple packs, and see, now you're going to get me because I don't have the price in front of me. But
I think it's 6 for. Right, I think it's 10 each or 6 for 50.
Yeah, 10 each or 6.
There you go.
That's right.
All right. See, we do our homework. We just do it live. That's all, right? And I made a small screw up on the last one too, but nobody called me out on it, so we're just going to let it go. Hey, I do want to talk a couple more minutes about the raffle and remind everybody that this is all this great fun stuff that you can bid on and acquire. Hopefully, goes to support the CBA and the mission that Danny and David just told you about. I want to mention a couple of items. We've got a bunch of CDs, and if you need to round out some of your collection, There's a big stack of Bill Monroe CDs out there. There's gosh, probably 10 or 12 bundles of CDs. You mentioned old time. There's an old time bundle that's pretty great, and I think I might be bidding on this one too. So, but I won't give you too much competition. We've got tickets for events coming up in the future as things start to come online. There's Bluegrass on the beach and in Arizona, and there's the Lost River Bluegrass Festival in Merrill, Oregon. So you can bid on those tickets. And I wanted to call out one of our sponsors mentioned earlier, Diodario. There's a number of items from Diodario. There are, you know what? I thought I turned this timer off, and apparently I didn't. All right, never mind. You're gonna have to listen to the timer. We've got a number of great items from Diodario. Strings for fiddle, mandolin, guitar. We have the Cradle Capo and these casein picks. There's standard pick, and there's the Chris Thiele signature pick. And these are really great. There's a number of these available on the auction website. You can get there at turnyourradio.online. Hit the there's several buttons down there. You hit the raffle button or the auction button, and it'll take you right to the site. You can register if you're not registered already, and have some fun. You can bid all the way through June, as the fellows mentioned. And I think I'm going to turn it back over to you guys. Are you there?
Great, thank you so much.
I don't know
Teresa.
the switch button. Okay, and I'm gonna get my little timer thing down before this is all said and done, so you don't hear it. I guess I don't know where.
Hey,
that silent button is, but-
we got 2 more episodes. You got one coming up in May and another one in June. And and there's some fantastic artists coming up in future episodes. We have the Price Sisters are coming up,
Wow.
and I think Becky and Ned Liberecki, they're going to be involved. It's going to be some good music coming up. So be sure to check out the brand new CBA website and stay up to date on all the TurnYourRadio.online webcast series.
Now,
We have 2
Danny,
more.
I'm a pick fanatic.
Oh yeah.
What are those picks she's talking about?
Yeah, there's a new material.
Is it a new material?
Yeah, I think it's called casein. It's a composite material. And Chris Thiele from here in Southern California,
Never heard of him.
And never heard of him. He partnered with Diodario, and these new picks are really good. There's a lot of chatter going on in the bluegrass community about them. So hopefully somebody's going to win one of those. Hey, speaking of...
Did you say Diodario?
Yeah, Diodario. I did say that.
That's amazing. I just got this second. Apparently, just like our Shub giveaway from the last segment, Diodario, as one of our sponsors, also stepped up, and the first 3 people to donate $50 or more right now, I'm talking right now, there's 828 market stamp it. Donate right now $50 or more, and you get a free set of phosphor bronze Diodario guitar strings. And I believe those are hexacore.
Yeah, that's going to be some good stuff.
They sound bright and shine like a bell.
Oh, yeah, and as I said before, that's all I use, Diodario strings. On my mandolin, my fiddle, and my guitar. I love Diodario, and we thank you very much for sponsoring CBA. And, if you're watching this out there and you got a business and you want to sponsor one of these web series, just get in contact with us, and you can do that on the brand new website, CaliforniaBluegrass.org.
Absolutely. So donate immediately, get yourself some strings, and ring like silver.
That's right. Now, hey, we got another vintage video coming up.
Did that come from you as well, Danny?
Yeah, that's right. Okay,
I think you mentioned you gave us a little teaser for this a little bit earlier. This is going to be a first time viewing for anyone in the audience. No one's seen this video before. Tell us about it.
This is a world premiere. Nobody has ever seen this video. My father filmed this back in an old Grass Valley festival. Back in the day, I think it would have been the late 80s. I want to say 88 or 89. I can't remember off the top of my head. But you're going to get to watch in just a moment the Bluegrass Album Band live from Grass Valley. World premiere. It's going to have J.D. Crowe on the banjo. You got Doyle Lawson playing on the mandolin.
Wow.
And, of course, I think Jerry Douglas is hanging back there on the Resophonic Dobro guitar. And Tony Rice, of course, on the guitar. And it's going to be some fantastic music. So I hope you guys enjoy a world premiere, never before seen Bluegrass Album Band video.
Sit back and enjoy.
I think we are going to do a tribute to be recorded on Volume 1. At the time it was just the Bluegrass album, but anyway, this is Latin Scruggs Jr. called Gonna Settle Down.
night I'm all alone, no place to call my own. I'm not the one that love you anymore. I'm gonna pack up my crap and take a long trip back to the one that I love so. Oh, won't you go back to my darling? Back to the one I love so well. I know she'll be my wife and settle down for life, for she's the one that means the world to me. I can't forget the day I left it went away. You told me I'd be sorry some other day. I found this to be true, so heading back to you. Sweetheart, I'm tired, won't settle down. Oh, won't you go back to my darling? Back to the one I love so well. I know she'll be my wife and settle down for life, for she's the one that means the world to me. Well, I get back to her, come around the days are over. We'll build a little cottage on a hill. They'll think of days come by, sweetheart, just you and I. Never been so happy evermore. Oh, won't you go back to my darling? Back to the one I love so well. I know she'll be my wife and settle down for life, for she's the one that means the world to me. Oh, won't you go back to my darling? Back to the one I love so well. I know she'll be my wife and settle down for life, for she's the one that means the world to me.
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Danny Hootenanny Clark.
Yeah.
Sitting to my left here is responsible for that world premiere that we just saw.
It was mighty fine. You know, I forgot to mention you had Ricky Simpkins was there on the fiddle, and Mark Schatz was on the bass. Of course, rounding that out, you had Jerry Douglas on the resophonic guitar, Tony Rice on the acoustic guitar, of which you can buy raffle tickets for a Santa Cruz Tony Rice model guitar. So be sure to check that out.
Similar pick guard too, right?
Yeah,
They have that kind of
Yep, very close.
that faux tortoiseshell that I love. It's one of my favorite pick guards. There you go, and there's the information for the donate and the auction and the raffle. Fantastic world premiere, though. Thank you, Danny, for bringing that in.
Hey, and I'd like to thank all the people chatting online on both the Facebook page and also on the YouTube page. I had a friend, Sonia, from Louisville, Kentucky. She was chatting there, and Donna down in Huntington Beach, California. We got people tuning in from all over the United States and the world for Turn Your Radio Online. And don't forget to check out the next two performances coming up in May and in June. We got 4 acts coming up on each one of those shows, and they are sure to entertain you. I promise you that.
I love that. And I would like to thank our sponsor, Sierra Nevada Brewing Company,
that's right,
for fueling this broadcast, and just the balance of Cascade hops and malt is just perfect. Since 1980, best beer I've ever had.
It is mighty tasty. Of course, you got the Fiddle Mercantile there in San Francisco, Brandon. We thank you.
Absolutely.
And of course, we've talked many times about Diodario.
And that Diodario that opportunity might still be open, right?
Yep,
I haven't gotten the information yet.
Yep, on
about
the strings.
winners of the string. So again, $50
Oh,
donation.
and the cheese. We got the cheese
We got the
company
cheese.
sponsoring us too. So we thank
Delicious
you.
cheese.
Thank you.
So anyways, more music before we talk too much about how
Yeah.
much we love beer and cheese.
Yeah, we got one more band coming up. Who is that coming up
It's
next?
Dale and Bradley.
Woo, straight out of East Kentucky, who
That's
Brennan
right.
Godman, who sponsors the show, used to actually play with Dale and Bradley.
Wow.
So we got a nice full circle here.
The real deal, as they call them, right?
Yeah, that's
She's
right.
from coal.
Oh yeah.
Fields of Appalachia.
Oh yeah.
She's been at the game for a while. The
soulful singing too.
Soulful singing.
Yeah.
Just awards for best vocalist.
Uh-huh.
Album, just accolades as far as the eye can see. Collaborated with Vince Gill.
That's right.
Sonny Osborne of
Yep.
the Osborne Brothers.
Uh-huh.
Pam Tillis.
Yeah,
the list goes
yeah,
on
yeah.
and on.
And consistently putting out new material too, new music coming all the time.
In fact, the newest being 2021 this year. I
Yeah,
think this
no
is
kidding.
the first album I heard this year. Things She Couldn't Get Over, her new 2021 release, with actually a song, Los Angeles International Airport.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Little nods.
LAX.
I love my nods to Southern California and Los Angeles culture. Let's throw it over and listen to Dale and Bradley. Thanks for listening.
Standing in the silent home, waiting for the final call. Says he doesn't love me anymore. Shaking hands, I pack a bag. Trembling voice, I call the cab. Slowly, I start walking to the door. The cab arrives, he blows his horn. I stumble in the early morning, tell him of the place I've got to go. Past 100 signal lights, I pay the bills on a traffic fine. Getting through these doors has been so slow. LA International Airport, where the big jet engines roar. LA International Airport, I won't see him anymore. Stewardess in a miniskirt, a hippie in a leather shirt, started on the way Screensaver beach that is staring every day. Just ain't working. I've got to get away. Somewhere south of crazy. Anywhere. And smack in the middle of this old hotel where the ice and snow wore me down and I lay. Those trade winds brought me alive, baby. Somewhere south of crazy. Somewhere south of crazy. I got sunshine deprivation, Lord, and that ain't healthy. I wanna work on my tan from a chair in the sand and some rays hot enough to melt me. From my office by the highway, hear the trucks whine all day long. Wanna feel the ocean breeze, hear the wild seagulls song. And you'll find somewhere south of crazy. And slip in the middle of this old hotel where the ice and snow have worn me down and I'll lay. Those trade winds rock me like a baby. Somewhere south of crazy. 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 Hey you all, this is Delanne Bradley, and I'm so glad to be here with you all today. I want to start by saying I've had a pretty bad bout of laryngitis, so if you hear that little laryngitis-y sound in my throat, please overlook me. I hope you enjoyed those first two songs. First one, LA International Airport, is from my latest album. The latest album is on Pinecastle Records and entitled The Things She Couldn't Get Over. And that's a song that I learned on Hee Haw from a real good country singer named Susan Ray. It was always fun to listen to that. And the next one was a single from an album by the same name about 2011. And I enjoy singing that song. I've never got tired of it. I co-wrote that with Miss Pam Tillis. And so it's always been an honor for me to sing that song. We're going to do some songs today that are new and maybe pull out some from the past and hope we do something that you like. But I sure am glad y'all were here. Well, here's a song. It's not exactly a new song, but it is a new song from my latest album that I talked about earlier. This talks about the plight of the Cherokee people during the Trail of Tears, and about a place that they really loved as their home out in West Tennessee on Yellow Creek. Sons and daughters of an Indian nation called the Cherokee. Then came the pioneer settlers that drove the Indians westward, far from their home down on Yellow Creek. And now it's 20 years later, I'm living in the nature of the sin. Sparrows that still fly down on Yellow Creek. Well, those Yellow Creek waters, they the sons and daughters of an Indian nation called the Cherokee. Through
This song here was written by a really good writer and a really great guy. He's from Brea, Kentucky. His name's Mitch Barrett. I heard this song, I want to say, 17 to 20 years ago maybe. And I always kept it in my mind because I knew someday I wanted to, sing it and see how it sounded with the bluegrass instrumentation. And if you've listened to the album or maybe heard this on the radio, you see my band Moonrunner, who is made up of Mike Sumner and Ethan Burkhart. Mike's on banjo, Ethan's on bass, Matt Ledbetter on dobro, Jim Hurst on guitar, and Kim Fox on guitar and vocals. And they did an outstanding job. Their instrument work is something else, and then Kim got all those harmonies together, so it was a big joint effort. So I hope you like this little song. I think we all identify with it. Oh, look at the way you're dressed, hair in your face, and your life's a mess. Your whisper sounds like a cigarette, but you swear you're comfortable where you're at in the world. You gotta pull yourself together, girl. Tomorrow's a brand new day. I'm sick of singing the blues and I'm sick of seeing you this way. Must have been something your mother never said after all these years. Still keep it here. What's behind those baby blues? A little girl crying inside of you. And girl, I can hear her laughing now, girl. Can she come out and play? I'm sick of singing the blues and I'm sick of seeing you this way. Wrapped up in smiles and reasons, moving to the beat of a different drum. I see your eyes and it's pleasing, so few miles, and look how far you've come, girl. Won't you pull yourself together, girl? Tomorrow's a brand new day. I'm sick of singing the blues and I'm sick of seeing you this way. Girl, look at the way you're dressed, hair in your face, and your life's a mess. Your whisper sounds like a cigarette, but you swear you're comfortable where you're at, and girl, you gotta pull yourself together, girl. Tomorrow's a brand new day. I'm sick of singing the blues and I'm sick of seeing you this way. Sick of singing the blues and I'm sick of seeing you this way. Sick of singing the blues and I'm sick of seeing you this way. Hey girl, oh girl. When we were getting ready to record this album, of course, COVID was in the full throes, and we did all the recording very safely, just one at a time or two at a time in different booths, and we wore the masks and did everything that we should do. But when we were putting that album together, I was listening to a lot of songs that people were good enough to send me, and then I started writing some too, and all my travels, you see in the big cities how a lot of society gets overlooked. Not as fortunate as others, or they're mentally ill and they need a smile or maybe somebody to direct them to some help. And I think that's very important. And as I thought about that, and I got to thinking about my high school years and somebody that I went to high school with, and they kind of suffered that way too. Kind of didn't stay in a classroom and walk up and down the halls. They'd kind of just let her do what she wanted to. You know, she's kind of a free spirit, and nobody gonna rein her in, I don't guess. But you know, it just made me think and about how we need to all be more empathetic, sympathetic, and help people. We never know what kind of place that we may find ourselves in someday. But this turned out to be the title cut of the album, and I hope y'all enjoy this little song. It's called Things She Couldn't Get Over. Broken would be the word that described her best, though she tried hard not to let it show. Unspoken were the words that could attest to the reason why her mind just wouldn't slow. With thoughts like speeding cars on 25, sometimes she was deafened from the sound. And I've checked on her many, many times when the wind from the highway had knocked her down. There were times she came so close to being free. Seen her close her eyes, look toward the sky. But pain from the past seemed to be too deep for her not to wonder why. She lived her life like a desperate rover and fought hard not to go under from the things she couldn't get over. Her mind was like a hi-fi stereo with no way to turn the volume down. But she was my friend, and all I know is I sure do miss her being around. Saw her picture in the paper, and I'm told she passed away near my mountain town. I hope she's here and whippoorwill sing, and the wind's not so strong it knocks her down. There were times she came so close to being free. Seen her close her eyes and look toward the sky. But pain from the past seemed to be too deep for her not to wonder why. She lived her life like a desperate rover and fought hard not to go under from the things she couldn't get over. She couldn't get over. Growing up down here in southeastern Kentucky, or I should say out here in southeastern Kentucky, it's a faith-based region, a lot of denominations, and there's such good people here. And through their lives and parents and grandparents' life, it's been a beautiful tradition that they've leaned on their faith, and that's one of the great things about our region. Every region has its problems, and probably always will, but that's what I love about the mountain folks here in southeastern Kentucky. And excuse me. There's, like I said, there's different denominations, and I loved the music from all of them. Of course, being raised Primitive Baptist, you didn't have instruments, and you didn't sing out of shape notebooks, but it was a beautiful. If you ever loved Ralph Stanley, you would love this church singing. Then I'd try to go to Missionary Baptist every once in a while, and hear the quartet and the piano and the hymns sung that way. And but one of the things I loved the most was going down to what we call the mouth of the branch. There was a little hole in his church, just a little white building. It's not there, of course, now, but I remember it so well. And I would sit on the rock and go down there. It wasn't too far from my house, so I could go that far. I'd sit on the rock, and boy, I tell you, it was spirit filled. There was some realness to it, and I felt that way too. And this is a song that they sang, and Jim Hurst put all the guitar on it, so I'm just a plunking right along. But if you can imagine the band Moonrunner, my band, that's the lead instruments really did so well. So you'll have to make believe they're here. After a while it'll all be over. After a while the sun's gonna shine. I told you. After a while dark clouds will pass over, and we'll shout hallelujah after a while. Well, sometimes the road is so rocky, and these hills are so hard to climb, and my bosom friends may forsake me, but God will fix it all right after a while. After a while it'll all be over. After a while the sun's gonna shine. After a while dark clouds will pass over. We're gonna shout hallelujah after a while. Well, sometimes my cup gets so bitter, it makes me wanna cry. Well, but through my tears I call on Jesus. He's gonna fix it all right after a while. It'll all be over. After a while the sun's gonna shine. After a while dark clouds will pass over. We're gonna shout hallelujah after a while. Well, sometimes this road is so rocky, and these hills are so hard to climb, and my bosom friends may forsake me, but God's gonna fix it all right after a while. After a while it'll all be over. After a while the sun's gonna shine. After a while dark clouds will pass over. We're gonna shout hallelujah after a while. After a while dark clouds will pass over. We're gonna shout hallelujah after a while. I really liked this song I'd like to do for you now, and recorded it as well. Sent to me by David Morris, and David is such a wonderful writer. And when I heard it, it was just a message that had meat to it, as we'd say. And I thought it was one that we need to keep alive. Anyway, it's called Linwood in Vietnam. He said his name was Linwood. At first he didn't say much more. When I stumbled on the battlefield of his tortured private war, I handed him my coffee, 3 quarters and a crumpled 5. He mumbled up with thanks, then said, I don't deserve to be alive. It was then he told the story of 10 friends left behind. They died in a firefight that still plays out in his mind. He came home a broken man. No one seemed to notice. No one ever said to him, thank you for your service. He fought for his country. Now he struggles to stay alive. He deserves much more from me than 3 quarters and a crumpled 5. Next time I saw Linwood, he told me more about his life. Shared a tattered picture, said she used to be his wife. He lost his home and family. His friends didn't understand how much of him was left that day in the jungles of Vietnam. I walked away unsettled. It seemed no sense to me that there's no place for men like him in a land they helped keep free. He died the next morning on a park bench all alone. I hope he found some peace when God said, soldier, welcome home. He fought for his country, and now he struggles to stay alive. They deserve much more from me, 3 quarters and a crumpled 5. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. I love all the new stuff that's being written and played in bluegrass music. That's some really, really good stuff. I also like to go back to the root of the tree, and Ralph and Carter Stanley, definitely some of the very first bluegrass I ever heard. This is a song that they did, and I love it. Think of what you done. Is it true that I've lost you? Am I not the only one? After all this pain and sorrow, darling, think of what you've done. Heart to heart, dear, how I need you, like the flowers need the dew. Loving you's been my life's blood. Can't believe we're really through. Is it true that I've lost you? Am I not the only one? After all this pain and sorrow, darling, think of what you've done. I'll go back to old Virginia, where the mountains mountains touched the sky. It was the those years I learned to love you. Let me stay there till I die. Is it true that I've lost you? Am I not the only one? After all this pain and sorrow, darling, think of what you've done. After all this pain and sorrow, darling, think of what you've done. I'm sure glad y'all stopped by today to listen to my little set of songs, and I thank you very much. I hope to see you all. I've thought about so many of you that you know, you see from year to year, maybe a couple, 3 times a year. So I'm anxious to meet old friends. Going to leave you with a song that I wrote a good while back, I think. But a little mountain story called Run, Rufus, Run. God bless y'all. I look forward to seeing you. Thank you. Well, the mountains were a prison for their family and I. Nowhere to go and no place to work unless you crawl down in the mines. And his mama knew the sounds of a man's lungs turning black. So when Danny found another way to make a living, it was easy to turn back. Now Rufus was the oldest, and he knew Bell County well. He could hunt and fish like any grown man and take care of himself. So his daddy put him to run and shine when he was just 12 years old. Said it might not be the right thing, but sure beats mine and cold. And he'd say, run, Rufus, run, run across the mountain, darling. Daddy wants you to take a load of shine to a man up near Harlan. He feared for his life every time his daddy would put him on the run again. He'd say a boy's no match for the shotgun blast from the gun of a revenue man. And one fall night when the moon was bright enough to light his way, Rufus loaded up that old sedan, said I'll be back for the break of day. But as he turned on the highway 119, he heard 3 shotgun blasts, and his blood ran cold, and he wondered, could this run be his last? But his mama never closed her eyes the night when he left home. She tossed and turned and walked the floor, praying nothing would go wrong. 'Cause her thoughts were on a stranger she heard about in town. He had a funny talk and a brand new car, and been asking around. Oh, run, Rufus, run, run across the mountain, darling. Daddy wants you to take a load of shine to a man up near Harlan. He feared for his life every time his daddy put him on the run again. Say a boy's no match for the shotgun blast from the gun of a revenue man. But Rufus knew those mountain roads are like the back of his hand. He could take those curves on 2 wheels and that beat up old sedan. So we run him up a holler and lost him somewhere around the wind's branch. There was one man who go, they didn't know that brother knew he never stood a chance. And it was run, Rufus, run, run across the mountain, darling. Daddy wants you to take a load of shine to a man up near Harlan. He feared for his life every time his daddy put him on the run again. Said boys, no
Terrific show. Thank you to Dale and Bradley.
Yeah, fantastic stuff.
The whole crew. I can't speak highly enough of the production value. Thank you so much to Pete, everyone that put this whole thing together. Right?
Yeah, the entire CBA board and all of the people that have been involved with Turn Your Radio Online, I thank you very much. I've been watching some of the conversations and the emails flowing back and forth, and a production like this, it takes 3 to 4 months to put together, and it takes thousands of emails and a Google Drive filled with so many subfolders it would make your mind explode. So there's a lot of stuff going on the back end of this production, and we can thank you for donating to Turn Your Radio Online and for becoming CBA members, because without you, none of this is possible. So
I
thank
could not.
you for watching.
I could not believe that Google Drive when I opened that thing.
Else.
It was something else. So the least that we can do as being part of the Bluegrass community, first of all, tip the bands, give what you can.
Support the sponsors.
Support the sponsors. It's easy to support Sierra Nevada when they make such a quality product as this.
That's right. The Fiddle Mercantile, and we got Taylor Guitars.
Absolutely.
Don't forget about the raffle.
The raffle and the auction. You have your Taylor guitar, like you said, the Santa Cruz guitar, the Tony Rice custom model.
That's right.
Become a member if you're not already a member. It's
$25, David. That's all it takes.
2 months of Netflix. Come on.
That's right.
It's insane. And you get to be a literal card-carrying member when you become a member of the CBA. And we have more in store. Next month, May 22nd, is the next installment of Turn Your Radio Online. Who do we have coming up next month, Danny?
Oh my gosh, we got AJ Lee and Blue Summit, straight out of California. Fantastic bluegrass music.
I love California bluegrass being represented.
That's right.
By the California Bluegrass Association.
In the show. And speaking of California, Rob Ikes, he's a California native, and he's playing with Trey Hensley.
Fantastic.
That Trey Hensley, he's got the greatest country crooning voice, folks. If you don't know about Rob Ikes and Trey Hensley, do yourself a favor, check them out on Google and YouTube. It's wonderful stuff. And of course, the old time we got Caleb Clark.
That'll put any claim to being a great crooner to test is Caleb Clark and Reed Williams. Some of the finest duet singing I can think of in country music.
Yep. And rounding it out of East Kentucky, we got the Price Sisters, and you just heard Dale Ann Bradley. She hails from East Kentucky, and that's some fantastic music. So there's going to be some good things going on. 6 p.m. Pacific time. May 22nd for the second installment of Turn Your Radio Online.
Can't wait. Well, why don't we play them out? There's only one song to play.
I think you're right.
Kick it off. Thank you, folks. I'm David Elsenbrook. This is Danny Hootenanny Clark. We're in the Angel City Bluegrass Boys here in Southern California. Check us out, and we'll see you next time.
Here we go. Woo!